get some mining done today. And hopefully gonna get that entire uranium vein finished. Let me get some music going. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I guess it is on. I didn't think it was on when I was up. I'm gonna go ahead and check the pump real quick before we get started. Still need to get that done. All that platinum. Still bet you I didn't bring it in. Nope, I still didn't bring it up. Alright, so I can come back and work on that bottom layer there if I care to. I do believe I moved the pump over here. Well, not there. Back here. Yeah, there's still more there to go. Now, that's not gonna flow far enough. I'm gonna have to move it down. It's still trying to get empty. So it must have just ran dry. Alright, we'll come back and check on it later. Might as well take that with me. And I might as well leave that here. One of these days I really got to pick up that mass storage back there. I don't know if that's going to work there, but we're going to try it. If not, I guess I could stack them. Okay, so I think this is the end of up here. I think it goes down. Give me that light. I don't care about that crystal. That's definitely the end there. Definitely more there, but it's going down here. Where's my jackhammer? Give me my jackhammer. Let's see what we got back here. Okay, I'll say that's definitely the top. And we can definitely put one of these right here. Actually, move it up to there. Whatever, the spider dungeon up there, that's just one random spider. It is that area, so there's a good chance it's just a random annoying ass spider up there. Definitely gonna put one there. Misplaced that one. And just so I ain't gotta keep dealing with it later, let's go ahead and fill this back in. So when I get to the next level, I'm just gonna blast all of this. Because it's a lot denser. It's not as dense as I would prefer, but it's definitely denser. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Don't sit there and growl at me, bitch. If you want some, come get some. There ain't a damn pit of lava for you to knock me into today. There might have been last night, but there's not today. You know what? You gonna bitch at me? I'll whoop your ass. What you bitching about now? Alright. I might have to go back and get a bucket. Or at least go up there and dam that up a little bit. That's what I'll do for now. Man, there's a lot of this vein left. Oh, shit. I might just be here for a while. I didn't realize there was this much left over here. And I'm out of power in the jackhammer. Great. This red granite eats through this damn jackhammer's power. Unless I need food anyways. Yeah, it is running. I don't want to make mayonnaise. That looks like a real pain in the ass. Where's the women's when I need them? The hell is my damn... I have no idea where I put it. I know I got a lot of bread in there. Alright, that should time me over for a little bit. I don't know where I put my regular pocket knife. I guess I'll use this one for now. Get the bucket, the drum for the block. Got to grab my damn tools. This damn thing takes so long to charge. I wonder. I ought to make one of these and see. I don't think it will, though. Because my MD one doesn't do the HV one doesn't do the MV one. So I seriously doubt that that one would do my HV stuff, because that's going to end up being EV. What I could do is make me a second one of the regular one. That isn't too bad. Only issue with it is I gotta make RE batteries, which ain't bad, just, yeah. Alright, screw it. Okay, finally got it. That's a bit of lava we're gonna get there. The hell is that? Is that a volcano? I think that's a volcano spout. I've never seen one of them before. Huh. Interesting. We missed this bit back here. Well, damn. Okay, I gotta go check. See if there's loot room. That's one way to clear the lava out of a volcano, I guess. There you go, tell Greg. There's definitely a loot room up there. I can see the sapphire glass from here. Except the fucking loot. I've been robbed. Or I've already been here. Because that's marble cobblestone. And that looks like some jackass blew shit up. Yeah, right there's where I came down from the top. This was still full of lava. What is up with... My mouse is doing that thing again. Now I just gotta make sure I don't end up in the lava. But the lava should be gone by the time I get down there. I know I had like a stack in 44 of this cobble. Lava's not gone yet. Good thing I stopped when I did. I might be able to force that in there. Let's see if it connects that. Starts taking it from up here. This up here is not enough to worry about. I can just bucket this. I can always use a little extra lava at home anyways. I don't think it's doing it. Let's see. Oh, that may not actually be connected yet. I might have to connect that. Yeah. Let's see if we can force this a bit. No, because I didn't bring the tap. Alright. We're gonna try forcing it another way. Yep. That worked. And I got a diamond. And there's another layer below that. Alright, we'll leave that alone and get back to work. Alright, these are the smalls here. So that means I don't have to go up that high. I can pick them out of the ceiling. So I'm just going to go 2 deep through here. I think that might be about the end. See a small redstone. Oh, there is a small colton there, and there's a couple fish one there. So not quite done. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but holy fuck, this goes back here. Forever. Hey look, good night, Bang. Yay, just what I need. More lapis, which is gonna explode. Just like the damn redstone and tessellite. Unique alike. Are we getting anything back that way? One there. At least some there. This will tell me, yeah, there is more back this way. Frick? Yeah, I knew you were gonna blow up. Hi. Jackass. Oh, look. A lava ravine. I like lava ravines. The hell did he hit? He hit something and bounced right back at my ass. I need to make more pipes. Okay, so I need to 6 of these and an MV. That would be this guy. Alright. He's already doing those. So I probably should move that. Oh, I gotta smelt that and centrifuge it, huh? Alright. This we can technically get rid of. Don't need that anymore. Except there's no room for it back here. So I guess for right now, I'm guessing there's, yeah, just throw it here for right now. What's in here? Barley flour. Okay, I can do that instead. That. Stick that up there. How to get it out of the way. And then we'll just leave that sit there for right now. Okay, what else we got up here? That is the rutile that has to go there. So we need to go this way. Magnesium carbonate. You can smelt it. There's salt in it, make magnesium chloride, sodium chloride, and sodium carbonate. We can mix it into magnesium chloride. You can turn into bishopite. Try that into magnesium chloride. So basically what you're telling me, Greg, is go fuck yourself. You ain't doing shit with it. Gotcha. Hey, I'm from the Discord. Oh, okay. So, differences. Let me turn off the damn music for a minute so I can hear myself think. So, this is GT6. This is in 1710. Let's see, you were asking about GTCE. Now, GTCE, and there's also GTCEU. I wouldn't touch GTCE with a 10-foot pole. I've heard that it might have gotten better since Arches screwed off, but I still wouldn't touch it. You've played Nomna Factory, which is GTCE, just dumbed down. Super Symmetry, I do believe, is a mod pack based on GTCEU and New Horizons. Well, this is in the same version as New Horizons. We have a lot of New Horizons ports in here. But GT6 is a completely different monster. It's not going to be like any of them. If you enjoyed Super Symmetry and New Horizons, then you would probably want to go to CEU. I don't tell anybody I said that, because the idea that I'm suggesting anybody play that garbage is, kind of against me, but I'm looking at what you would be used to and comfortable with, and that is probably what you would be used to and comfortable with. The big thing that GT6 does differently is machines have, yes, there is a lot of them. One thing that I have to say, because it's in my contract, joke, in case you didn't get that, GregTech 6 is the official GregTech. New Horizons, Super Symmetry, well, Super Symmetry is a mod pack, I do believe, or it's an add-on for GTCEU. But GTCE, GTCEU, New Horizons, Super Symmetry, all of that are knockoffs. And I guess I need to say this because people don't understand. I don't mean knockoff as in bad. I mean not the original. Apparently people take it wrong when I say knockoff. Okay, well, to be honest, why did I say to be honest? I'm not gonna fucking lie to you anyways, the main reason why people do not port GT6 and they keep porting a GT5U knockoff, which is what all of those are. GT5, Greg abandoned at EV before any multi-blocks got added. We're going to have a short history lesson here, okay? This was about 10 years ago. He abandoned GT5 and started on GT6. For the amount of time it took him to rebuild the beginnings of GT6, a guy named Bloody came along and started GT5U and finished out what Greg had left off with because his code was horrible in GT5 and he wanted to go back and fix it for GT6. And he also wanted to implement other things that would have been very hard to do in GT5. So, in that amount of time, Bloody finished GT5U out to Fusion and then made another branch that was called the 09 branch, because 07 was the last official build Greg did. Then Bloody started 08, 01, and then when he got it completed, he went to 09, 01, which is where he took his ideas for things like circuits. When you were playing New Horizons, the circuit fabricator thing and all the different tiers of circuits you had to deal with, that was from Bloody. I don't know if the New Horizon group has touched it at all and changed it, but having like 3 different tiers of each level, so LV, MV, HV, and having 3 different types for each one, that was a Bloody thing that he did in 09. The oil change is something that Bloody did where you need to desulfonize your products after they come out of the distillation tower. Up until GT4, you got sulfuric acid out of the distillation tower. GT5, I can't remember. It's been like 10 years. I can't remember if you got sulfuric acid or if the sulfur was just done away with. But Bloody decided to implement the whole hydrogen cleaning of the oil stuff and a lot of other things. And then when Bloody fucked off, New Horizons took over where he left off, and New Horizons originally was just the mod pack, where they were Gregifying, as they call it, every other mod in the pack to use GregTech stuff to make their machines. And then they got a team together and they started changing things in GregTech itself, in GT5U itself. And they've done, from what I've heard, a really good job of the base code of GregTech. There's things they've done that I disagree with as far as the GregTech side, but as far as the coding part, they've done a really good job from what I've heard. We have a GT5U 08 and 09, what's called Bear's Den Edition, that we took the last build from GT5U, did a few changes that we wanted to make, and put them out a long time ago. And we're currently doing Race to Fusion in the 08 version, then we're going to go to the 09 version. Both of them are going to be rebuilt using the New Horizons base code to make them better once the guys that are going to do it get done with some multi-tile entity thing that New Horizons and them are working on. By the way, I hope you're ready for a long-winded explanation. I love to ramble. So, New Horizons did that. GTCE decided to do a port, which was not a port, it was a complete rebuild. None of Greg's code was in it, that's why I call it a knockoff. Now I'm loving this. The Greg lore is always fascinating to me. Well, let me know if you want a full history lesson. I can take you back to at least GT2, but I got mining I gotta get done. But GTCE did a rebuild and a rebalance, which is why I don't like GTCE, because I completely disagree with the balancing that the guy that originally did it chose to do. He basically was dumbing it down. And I don't have a problem with, like, the 08 version of GT5U is the basic of basic. It's GT5 as Greg had it, with just an endgame added to it. It's as basic as you get for that version. And then the 09 is the harder mode. Well, the guy that was doing GTCE was basically dumbing down GTCE, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the balance of it. And so I stopped messing with that. And then the GTCEU guys took over, And we were actually testing for them. Hey, look, Missing in Action Woman showed up again. Hi, Tamara. We were testing for them, and I did a video explaining to them how broken... Oh, before I go mining, I need to show you something. I showed them how broken the ore processing is in GT5U, GT New Horizons, and how I would suggest that they change it to make it as it is here in GT6. To explain, since you played New Horizons and Namna Factory, I'm sure you will relate to this. Limonite dust in any of the GT5U things, or something off of it, you can smelt this directly to an ingot of iron. But the chemical formula of it is FeHO2. So that means it is at least half water and half iron. So it should not give you a full ingot of iron from one dust. And that's what Greg did, was he made things more balanced by the chemical formula of it. You can't just take any mineral that is based on a certain element and smelt it directly to that element for that amount. Now, granted, Greg went a little crazy when it came to limonite, and I probably showed you the wrong thing for this, because you can't cook limonite at all. You technically have to either bathe it in hydrochloric acid to get ferric chloride, which you then run through a bath full of steam if you want to turn it to ferric oxyhydride. Screw it, I'm not trying to say it. You can, where's the other one? Mixer. This is the one I was looking for. You can mix it with some actual iron dust, 8 of them, and get ferrous chloride, or what I typically do, which is this one. Take 4 of them, mix it with some sulfur dioxide and water, and get ferrous chloride, sulfuric acid, and hydrochloric acid, since you need the hydrochloric acid to make this. And you typically make hot sulfuric acid to make hydrochloric. And then you have to take this, smelt it down into molten version, and then you can electrolyze that out for an iron and chlorine. Like I said, this one went a little crazy with some of the iron stuff. But if we look at malachite, that's the main one I have a issue with in GT 5 and their ports. If you look at the chemical thing, it is Cu2, that's the copper, then it's CO3 H2O2. That's a whole lot of stuff that is not copper. And if you look at the smelting, it smelts to 1 copper nugget. Because if you electrolyze it, it takes 5 of them to make 1 copper dust, along with carbon trioxide, hydrogen, and oxygen to give you what makes that up. So you can't just go and mine a limonite vein and get butt tons of copper and butt tons of iron. You're going to get like a fifth or whatever. Also, there's no automated mining in this. If you want automated mining, you have to use a bedrock drill. And there's flowers that point out bedrock spots all over the world. It just takes some titanium to do it. It's not really hard to get to. The lubricant is the harder part. But it's basically an infinite mining source. Think Factorio. Except you get a lot of stone out of it. So it's an infinite resource, but it's slow coming in because you get stone, then you get an ore, then stone, then an ore. Kind of like that. So it takes a lot of processing for it to actually, or a lot of power and a lot of lubricant for it to actually do what you want to do. Also, most things, anything above, say, iron and above, cannot be smelted in a furnace. Copper, lead, tin, zinc, that you can smelt in a furnace. Here we have crucibles with molds, and that's how you smelt your metals. That's how you make your alloys. There is no alloy furnace. This right here is my alloy smelter. This is a crucible with a whole bunch of chests and hoppers, all set to a specific number, and depending on what alloy I want, depends on where I put my elements, and it drops them into the crucible, pours them out into these molds, which are then collected and put into my chest here. These are my little alloy smelters. This is red alloy. This is silicon, brass, and bronze. Can all be done in that one. This is making iron from magnetite dust and coal coke. This one is Invar, making Invar plates in that one, and this is how we make steel. You have to inject iron in, or oxygen into the crucible with an engine, heat up the iron to the right temperature, and then you will get your steel. Would it be fair to say the GT6 has a greater focus on early game? Yes. Yes, absolutely. GT6 is more early game oriented and more early game gated. One of the things you'll learn if you do play GT6 is power is a privilege. Most of your early game will be done with steam or with diesel engines. We have these little, well, I got them right here. These right here, we have these little single block diesel engines, and that's how I'm running all of these machines is off of diesel engines. And we have these little things up here. Do I have a crowbar on me? No. Have a crowbar handy? Yes. See that? That is now running because it doesn't have its automatic machine switch. The automatic machine switch shuts it off. The automatic machine switch takes a circuit. Circuits are a pain in the butt. Greg went a little more realistic, but not full-on realistic. So, you can make power early. You can't store it, though. You need circuits to store it. And to make circuits, you need a crystallization crucible with some kind of inert gas and molten germanium or silicon to make it. And then once you make it, you need to cut it, and you need to make wires for it. These are the wire plates, and this is my basic circuit area right here. Everything here makes me circuits. I saw that your ingots were stacked on the ground, which reminds me of Vintage Story. I don't know if you've played that. Yes, I have. Funny thing, if you go look on my channel way back when, I actually did Vintage Craft. I was testing Vintage Craft before it became its own game, which is what became Vintage Story. Me and my son were testing it because I love Terra Firma Craft, which is what Vintage Story was a knockoff port. Wasn't a port because it wasn't their code. It was a knockoff of Terra Firma Craft. And yes, this is something that Greg added for us, was being able to stack these, because when I played GT5 and when I started playing GT6, I used a mod called Stacks on Stacks, which allowed me to stack my things, and they're very laggy, very buggy. Greg finally decided to just make his own, so we have these. There's a lot of things that are added to GT6 that are quality of life type of things. Like we have hoppers of every different flavor you can think of. There's all of our hoppers. We have two different kinds. You have regular hoppers and Q hoppers. Q hoppers take the order that the things were put into them, and that's how they output them. So first in, first out, last in, last out. It would be nice if they worked with a chest to where it was the same way as the chest, but it isn't. But we have hoppers up to like 27 slots, 36 slots. I think 36 is the highest yet. You can make a hopper that has 36 slots in it. And they're fully customizable. Does GT6 not have machine covers like the conveyors, robot arms, pumps, etc.? Yes, it does. But, for the most part, they're not needed. Because that right there is an automatic input. It'll automatically pull from that side. And on the opposite side is an automatic output. So it'll automatically output to that side. You do not need, there's no buttons in here to tell it to do it, to not to do it. If it wants solid or item or fluid, it just does it. And if it's something that's going to output fluids, you will have a input and an output for both. Which is one thing people don't like about GregTech. Two things people don't like about GregTech. Forcing you to build your machines in a logical way, and the Crucible. Most people hate the Crucible. I love it. The Crucible is usually what, like, either adheres people to GT6 or pushes them away from GT6. People that like it usually love it. People that hate it won't play GT6. And as for the pumps and the covers, you typically use those if you're using an extender like this, which is a whole nother ball of wax. But you see this here, this is our ore washer. It's called a sluice. The water comes in the top, the sluice juice comes out the bottom. Items go in this side, items come out this side. That's one that does fluids and items. And the nice thing about it is they actually tell you right on the machine where you need to put the energy where the items are going in, where they're coming out, where the fluids need to go in, where the fluids can come out. And like on this one, it says items in top. That means you can put them in the top, but you have to forcibly do it with like a hopper or a conveyor module. Or they will automatically go from left to right. Same with the fluids. Water will be pulled in from the top and discharged out the bottom. Or you can use a pump cover and pull it in and push it out. Are you able to put those machine covers on those GT pipes? Guess I'm asking because I'm looking at a lot of stuff where I don't understand why there's a hopper for handling. Oh, are you talking like these? Where are you? Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about the hoppers here. This hopper is here to pull from this machine through this extender. Yes, I could put a conveyor module there if I wanted to pull it through, but the hopper is so much cheaper. Conveyors take rubber, they take motors. You know, the cheapest one you can make is ULV. They also have a limit to how fast they can transfer things. And you got to go through all of this crafting to make the motors and all that stuff. A hopper is just 5 things of metal and a chest. And you have a hopper. This is a single hopper, a single slot hopper that will, as fast as the pipe and machine can handle it, will move the stuff. Hoppers are the greatest. These are not like vanilla hoppers that take a tick to move something. It'll move an entire stack in a tick. If your pipe can handle it, it'll move 6 stacks in like 6 ticks. It can do up to a stack per tick. And the nice thing about it is the ones I have over here are actually set. Grab my magnifying glass. This one says emits the visible stack size of 7. So this chromite, when you put it into an electrolyzer, has to have 7 of them. So to keep my electrolyzer from getting backed up with a bunch of stuff, I put hoppers set to the number it needs to be, which is what I was working on when you came in, which is I need to get my zircon moved up here. And where's the little pieces that pop out? Okay. And for zircon electrolyzing, I need 6. So I need a hopper set to 6. And then that'll take care of that. So basically, GT5, that's everything other than this. GT6, whole different beast that I absolutely love and have been playing for 8 years now. I think we're going on 9 at this point. There is something else you didn't bring up, which is GTI. I have to put in a plug for that one because that's the other mod I'm testing for. I do testing for GT6, and I'm actually helping with the development. I'm not coding it because, good God, nobody wants me to try coding. But I am helping with the development of giving him ideas and helping him with testing. GTI is a knockoff of GT5U, but it has the GT 08 and 09 built right into it. They're just going to be two different settings, and you can mix match the settings. There's going to be harder oil, basic oil, harder circuits, basic circuits, stuff like that. And then there's going to be some things that are just turned off if it's GT, if it's the harder version, turned on if you pick the basic version. That way people that aren't used to GregTech can play the basic version, learn it, and then go back and play the harder version. The harder version is not going to be New Horizons level of grindy, though. It's going to be more complex, but it's not going to be ridiculous, because I don't agree with New Horizons. New Horizons is like having a new job, in my opinion. Okay. So now that should be going over here. I forgot to pull what was in it out, because I had a full stack when I switched it. So now it's got a divisible of 5 in there, so it will keep 5 of them in here at all times, or should. Is it 5 is what it's supposed to be, or 6? It's 6, and I screwed it up, I think. Did I make it 5 or 6? I did, I made it 5. Okay, 6 is divisible. I gotta fix it. And give me all of this, and that. Alright, so now that will get my zirconium done. This is my wall of shit. All of these on the bottom are all the elements we have. Everything on the other 2 levels are minerals. One thing people really don't like is barrels are kind of the intended route, because they stack things together for you. Oh, and the other thing about GT6, machines are multi-part. There's barely any machines, Electrolyzer's one of the only ones, that doesn't have a power source. Like, this here's my magnetic separator and my polarizer. They have a magnet, a dynamo, and a diesel engine to power them. I could put power directly into this, but I don't use them enough to really care, so I left it run off the diesel engine. I do have actual electricity, obviously, which is being made down here, over there in that big gas turbine. And what I'm currently working on is getting nuclear power. But I think I've given you as much as I can. Yeah, this has been really interesting. So wait, you're playing GT6, right? I'm guessing a mod pack that has it. Yes, if you look back in the Discord where we were talking, I put a link to this pack, or where you can find this pack that I'm playing. This is our Bear's Den pack, and it also has a quest book with an ugly guy's face on it that'll help you go step by step through the ages, learning about everything. It isn't quite complete yet. We're still working on it. I would suggest if you played the newer stuff, you probably have Java 17 or higher on your computer. I would suggest using the Java 20 version of the pack. if you decide to play it, because the Java 8 one is laggy as hell. Technically, you have the early game smelting age before you get to, Stone Age, before you really get to any machines. Then we broke it into Steam Age, your Machine Age, and then you have where you can finally make circuits, and that's basically your final age, unless you want to consider Quantum Age, which is where you can start replicating stuff. But that's, to me, not really an age. I didn't come up with this. The ages thing ain't really a GregTech 6 thing. It's all, the way I look at GT6 is it's a box of Legos. Unlike GT5, where you have a strict kind of path that you take to get through. You have to do A before you can do B. You have to do B before you can do C and D. GT6 is not really that way. There's a lot of people in Greg's Discord that will tell you that they use the Crucible to make circuits as early as possible. I don't do that. I make circuits when I can make them properly. I don't rush to get to the electric age. But other people do. It all depends on how you want to play it. Although you're not going to get past Stone Age too quickly. This is another thing that happened in GT6. We have stone layers. As you can see, there's different stones. And there's another one over there. And there's another one back here. Your veins are not in a 5x5 grid or a 3x3 grid. They are relative to the stone. There's the other stone type right there. So what I'm currently mining is uranium. Well, pitchblende and uraninite. There is no uranium ore. And so I just need to cut out this layer of red granite. And when I get to the basalt or some other type of rock, there's not going to be any uraninite or pitchblende in there because it doesn't spawn in that type of rock. So that's when I know when to stop. And as you can see, I have currently gone from way the hell over there to way the hell over here, and I'm still not done. I've gone from back there to way the hell up there, and I'm still not done. Which is one of the nice things about GT6 veins. They're huge. Even though you don't get as much per thing you get, like, magnetite can't smelt into a full iron. You get tons of it when you go mining. And there's these glorious fun things called dynamite that go boom and mine you out an entire 3x3 area. As far as what age I'm currently in, I'm stuck in 4 ages. I still use the Crucible for melting down almost all of my stuff. I do not use a smelter for anything that I don't have to. I do use it for some things, because there is a smelter that you can use where you don't have to use a crucible, but you have to get the tungsten to do so. And to get the tungsten, you need to get aluminum, titanium. Well, you don't need titanium, but you might as well do titanium after you do aluminum before you can do tungsten. And the way you make them is very different from GT5, very different from anything. Aluminum is a beast. Aluminum will kick your butt the first time you try to make it. Because to make an aluminum dust, you need a LV electrolyzer with 10 alumina and a carbon source, along with molten aluminum fluoride and molten cryolite. You only need like 4 liters of this one and 2 liters of this one. Very little. And out of that 10 alumina, you'll get 4 aluminum dust. Once you set this up, making it, you'll have tons of it. And then you can literally smelt this in a furnace if you wanted to, because it does not take much heat to melt aluminum. You just need to go through the processing to get it. And to get it is a whole lot of things, because you got to go through making both of these fluids. I think I use 6 mixers to make these 2 fluids. And then you have to get the alumina, which you dry aluminum hydroxide, which comes from bathing potassium or sodium aluminate, which comes from autoclaving sodium hydroxide and bauxite, which does give you a little bit of rutile in it as well. Or, what is really nice is you put your bauxite in a sluice. When you get to that point, ignore all of that stuff. You put your bauxite into a bath with sulfuric acid. You'll get extra bauxite. You'll also get vitriol clay, which gives you 2 small piles of alumina dust. This is the best way, as far as I'm concerned, to get aluminum, is to set up this. The bauxite is just a bonus. Hey Mikhail, how's it going? I'm talking to Logan. He's done GT5. Oh, well, he's done New Horizons and he's done some CEU stuff, and he's thinking about doing GT6. So I'm trying to explain a little bit of how GT6 works to him. And I completely forgot to bring torches. Camera, why did you let me leave without torches? Oh, and we have fortune in here. Our ores drop to raws. You can see I just got 3 out of that one. This is basically an ore. You throw it in a crusher, you get 2, just like you would a regular ore. So that helps with the whole amount that you get when you process it. But like I said, you'll never run out of stuff. You'll probably never have to go find another vein once you find one. I have a copper vein over where I started in this world. I still haven't finished it. And you know how GregTech stuff eats copper. I'm still using the same vein. It's huge. You were busy talking. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Oh, you're acting like that's abnormal that you can't get a word in edgewise when I'm running my mouth. You know how this mouth works. Especially if it's talking about GregTech stuff. You know you gotta step up and tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh, gotcha. I didn't catch that one. Hi. How you doing? Unless I'm in voice review. Hey, I spent the whole... How long have I been here? I spent the whole first 2 hours of this not talking at all. Because there was nobody here. I was just jamming out the music and getting work done. So I got 3 hours of running my mouth to get in. Now that there's somebody here that actually wants to listen to me. It's rarely that I can find anybody that actually wants to listen to my bullshit. I have to take advantage of every opportunity I get. Yep, have a good one, man. Hope it has informed you enough to make a good decision. Let me know if you need anything. $1,500 wolframite, some 2K of bauxite, and still didn't create aluminum processing because of laziness. That is one thing that GT6 cannot help you with. It will not help your laziness. Fuck off, you little rodent. Alright. I'm running back and getting torches. Or torch making material. I say run back. I'm getting in the damn cart. And I'm driving back. Riding back. Something. You know I'm going to have to take part of this track up. Can't find nickel. How can you not find nickel? Even if you can't find nickel, yellow limonite gives nickel. Gold gives nickel. Yeah, I was going to say, copper gives nickel. Although, if you're going to make ultimate, you need cobalt. And probably more cobalt than what you're going to get out of the copper. So you really need to find a nickel vein. But remember, nickel ore does not spawn. You're not looking for nickel. You're looking for pentlandite, garnierite, cobaltite. Those are the three things that are spawning in a nickel vein. And also get a platinum vein. And get nickel as a byproduct from that too. Yes, I'm getting torch making stuff. I'm on it. I need some sticks. I have 18 sticks. Give me that. Give me that. Get in here, do the thing. I don't even use my nickel that I get as byproducts. Sulfur. That's gold dust. Sorry, had to be done. It's required. Shit. Wrong one. Oh, that's good. That is the right one. And all the things. Okay. I need one more, but I don't care. All my nickel gets saved. My nickel comes down here and gets saved to go through, where is it? Wrong one. Over here. My nickel gets saved to come over here and go through this process to make me platinum group sludge. That way I have all this beautiful osmium, all this beautiful platinum, all this beautiful iridium. Ender backpack is only dropped from who wearing them after killing. No, not killing. They're friendermen, not endermen. You have to talk them into giving it up. It's really annoying. You have to trade with them. Make an ender chest, sit it down in front of the frienderman, and he will pick it up and drop the ender backpack. But it's a random chance that he will actually trade with you. So make sure you have a pickaxe with silk touch or that is high enough level that you can pick it back up. I typically try to box him into an area and then just keep picking it up and putting it back down until he finally trades. And as you can see, it works because I've got multiple of them. I've got one there. I got one over there. I think there's another one over there in that room over there. Yes, it is. Killing them will never reward you with a backpack. Although the size on the ender backpack is rather small, I prefer just using the regular backpacks. And then if you need to move a lot of things that won't fit in your regular backpack, use barrels or mass storages with tape. That's how I do my mining trips. All the stone goes into a barrel or mass storage. All the ore goes into barrels or mass storage. Alright, here's my little setup of all my things. And there is these nice things for putting things away. And then I just use IE crates for all the random garbage that I get that I don't want to put in one of those. And I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure the ender backpack is just like the ender chest. You can't hopper in and out of it. So it's not like that one mod where you can have one set up. You know, that's what you want to do if you want to do that type of thing, is just go get that mod. I think it's called Ender Storage, where you can send things back and have it hoppered out. I don't personally like it. It's too easy to automate things with them, because you can set up so many different colors. And oh, I need to go check on the lava so I can bring the pump over here and see if it's finally done. I'm never going to get this vein done. Yes, I know, Tamara, before you even say it, I'd stop getting distracted. I'd get the damn thing done. But it's not distracted. It's something that needs done, as I can't go mining in that. So hush it. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. Do you need to clean up here? We need to do that stream that we said we were going to do like 6 months ago, setting up the automation stuff so you don't have to clean up. But somebody who's been on an MIA kick ain't been around to do it with me. So I haven't bothered to do it. I agree. Alright, let's go check on the pump. And you never answered my question. Are you going to be around tonight when Crazy's around? You always find ways to delay finish. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, wrong way. Hey, focus, jackass. We're going this way. Now, as far as cleanup, GTI could use a little help. I shit in the box right by the door again for you. Got all kinds of shit. I've been too lazy to walk it to the boxes in the storage room. So they're just at the door, in the box in the factory by the door. I know. I know you love it when I shit in a box for you. I'll get rid of them. I'll make more. Lovely tungsten. I gotta finish this vein too. But I needed to get the lava out of it so I could finish it. Which I have finally done. For the most part. Not completely, as you can see. But for the most part. And most of this isn't even in my way. I'm still going to get it. Okay, that's actually at bedrock. Okay. Give me that. Okay, are you empty? Yes, you are. How much ethanol do we got left? Holy crap, this bitch is never gonna die. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, that'll finish that up. Never gonna turn you down. And dessert you. Yep. Need a torch right there. Alright, so I think I've got all the lava out of this vein. I can finally try to finish it up. Because the next thing after I do... Yeah, me too. Did you see that picture I put in the group chat? Well, our miniature group chat. I thought you'd appreciate that one. You know, this track is like the endless ride of veins bears never finish. There's the uranium vein I'm working on now, the redstone vein, the tungsten vein, the iridium vein. I might as well connect this up over to the copper vein and just have all of them connected. I think I've finished all the other veins. Can't remember. Alright. Unless Tamara wants to jump in, chat with me, and ramble with me for a while, we're going to turn some music back on. So I can focus on getting some mining done. Okay. Did you see the bubble gun?
Bubble gun?
Yeah. Right here where I called you. It shoots purple bubbles. I thought you would appreciate it.
I highly doubt it shoots purple bubbles.
It shoots purple bubbles.
Well, I can't click on it to see.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Oh, good God, it's got music. Down. Okay. On the stream.
I watch it.
Okay. Purple bubbles.
Ooh.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yes. Wonder what that mixture is, though.
No idea. And this asshole needs to stop shooting at me. We're looking at bubbles. Go away. I don't know. It's all in Chinese, Japanese. Some shit I don't understand, so. No idea. Boom, and he blows it up.
I should be able to join you tonight.
You gonna take a nap before then?
Yes. Because
Let's
it'll
say
be 1
that's-
a.m.
That's gonna be awful late for you, or awful early, one of the two.
1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I'm waking up, shithead?
He
At noon?
is planning on going shooting, so yes, you need to try to wake his ass up. Since we're not doing this, he wants to go out shooting and probably change his trigger today.
Okay.
He said he was getting up at noon, but, well, this is Junior we're talking about. I haven't been able to get his ass out of bed before 2 o'clock all week. So good luck. Nobody else really knows this yet, but he's planning on starting another channel.
Oh, what?
Another YouTube channel.
Or?
Guns.
That's what I thought.
So he's gonna go out and get some footage of shooting his new gun.
So, like vlogging.
Yeah, pretty much. Didn't figure it fit the dynamic of this channel. And kind of didn't really fit the other one either, so.
Yeah.
He's just gonna make one and put stuff on there, like when he changes his
Anything
trigger.
has to do with real life.
Yep. And don't get all excited. The Fat Man is not going to be on there. Ain't nobody
Not.
need to see my ugly ass. I swear this is the vein that never ends.
Uh-huh.
I'm not complaining. It's lots and lots of uranium. It's just, could Greg condense the shit just a little bit? Work with me, you asshole.
Nope.
Does it really have to be this spread out and take up this
Yep.
much room?
Yep. He has to irritate you some way. You know that.
You're not wrong.
He usually complies with what you ask him. But is he going to make you work for it? Hell yes.
I still haven't fixed my grills, though. I still haven't
I
gotten him
said
to do
usually. I didn't say always.
that. I know. I just wish you'd do something with these drills. I'm gonna break this damn jackhammer soon. I'm gonna have 2 drills and a jackhammer that are broken.
Oh, this is the one that doesn't have the heads fixed.
Yep. That's GTI. I
Speaking of
am not
GTI,
going over top of that. Mm-hmm.
is the server up?
It can be. You have to update real quick. Yeah.
Yes, I will do that. Because while I'm chatting with you, I can go ahead and get that ready to go.
Okay. It's on its way up. You know how this works, woman. All you gotta do is ask me and I'll get it up.
Continue to download.
Nothing? Really?
I'm biting my tongue and ignoring you.
I was gonna say, either she's focused on what she's doing, or she's ignoring me on purpose.
Ignoring you on purpose. Okay. So that means I need to bring you up. You up.
And here, I thought you would appreciate it. Most men my age, you have to shoot them a pill for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't require the pill.
And I do need the antimatter. Okay.
Yep, you will need the antimatter. Nothing else has been fucked with.
No, I just didn't know when the last time I updated.
Oh, it's almost always you're going to do GTI and
Oh, there was a
antimatter.
couple of days where you've just updated the forge and not the antimatter, which is why I was double checking.
Yeah.
That's all.
There's a couple times, but not very often.
So, antimatter in, delete. GTI forge.
Don't mind the multi-blocks scattered all over the factory
I
floor.
usually don't touch nothing except making food and emptying drawers.
Trins and I are in the middle of like 3 projects at once. We're working on nuclear, we're working on implosion, and we're working on large diesel generator. So when you walk in the factory, there are 3 large multi-blocks just sitting in the middle of the factory floor. One of them's pink. 2 of them's pink. Pinkish purple. Titanium.
Usually factory is not my domain. I just go in, empty shit, and go out.
Get really bored, you can figure out where we're going to put our nuclear stuff. I still haven't figured that out yet.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe the basement, the sub-basement on the other side from where the tanks are. But I haven't decided yet. Hey, there's a camera on my server.
Hey. Why did I log off here?
I don't know. Where'd you log off at?
In the garden.
Oh.
I guess I was in the middle of grabbing food.
Speaking of, harvest the sugarcane while you're there, please.
I always do. I have a barrel for it.
Okay. Where's the barrel at? In the storeroom?
In the food barrel, yes.
Okay.
There's a wall that has nothing but food stuff on it.
To make TNT, I need sugar. Give me a baby, give me a little sugar. I knew I'd get something out of you today, damn it. Yeah, I need sugar to make gel toluene. And unfortunately, since his harvester doesn't have crop sticks, I can't put sugarcane on, harvest it with his harvester. He's gonna think about what we're gonna do to fix this issue. For right now, I just need as much sugarcane as I can get. We don't have... we have beetroots.
Yes,
Beetroots are like red beets, right?
Right?
You can get sugar out of red beets.
Yes, you do.
So I can have him make a recipe for getting sugar out of beetroots, and then we just plant beetroots instead of sugarcane.
You're just gonna have to, because it drops a shit ton, excuse me, a shit ton of seeds.
Yes, which if we're going to do the one thing, tons of seeds is good.
Right.
Trims. Beetroots for sugar. Red beets is a way of getting sugar, IRL, and GT6. We can harvest those if you make a recipe for the sugar. And after I pick up my stuff, I'll take him a picture of how Greg does it here in GT6. Oh, can you go into that server chat thing where I just type that when you're not busy and type in that it'll also help with the fact that we need fuck tons of seeds, because beetroots give fuck tons of seeds. By the way, the reason why we had to not play last week or end early last week was because somehow from us moving the mod around between me and Ephraim and compressing it multiple times, it got corrupted. That was all that was wrong, was the GT5 BDE file was corrupted, and it was missing that shit. It took us all week almost to figure that out. And it was multiple of us trying to figure it out. We were confusing the hell out of everybody trying to figure this out. Luckily, Ephraim figured it out. But I think by us having that issue, it has lit a fire under Ephraim and Cabooses' ass to work on the New Horizons turning into DDE thing. Because everyone's talking about how he could probably get an 09 version for us pretty quickly if we wanted to jump to it. And I said, well,
Okay.
I don't want to jump to it.
Okay, I'm in the GTI thread. What do you want me to write?
Just put, that'll also give us lots of seeds for biodiesel.
And gives lots of seeds for biodiesel. I know I'm spelling that wrong. How you spell diesel?
Diesel.
Okay. And beetroot gives lots of seeds for biodiesel. There. So I gotta go back out. Oh, I can get rid of this. You're not here to tell me no.
No.
Ha 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 ha.
What are you doing?
Sleeping to get rid of rain.
Oh.
And making sure that I got no flying shits around.
We turned those off.
Oh, nice.
Good thing about this picture I just sent him is it shows him the, I need to show him how much beat, it's 200 liters per beat. Don't you get a lot of beetroots when you harvest?
No, you get one per plant.
Oh, okay. It's the seed you get a fuck ton of.
Oh, yes, the seeds you get a fuck ton of.
Hey, that was a small. That means I should be close to an edge. I might actually be able to get in to the meat of this damn vein finally and out of the damn Colton part. That's what I've been mining this whole time for the most part. I've been getting a little bit of pitch blend here and there, but most of it's been Colton. I'll be right back. I gotta do an old man break. I ain't been since I started. I've been here for 3.5 hours. It's amazing how I can go from some days 3.5 hours, some days it can barely go an hour. Damn Blitzer bullshit. I'm going. Yep, you are correct. Colton is the top layer. Pitch blend and Uraninite are below that.
I just realized why I got logged off in the farm.
Why is that?
Because I was in the middle of harvesting everything before I logged off, and you just shut the server down on me.
Ah. Okay, that is definitely the edge there. But it looks like we go further this way. Okay, there's a small one, so that's going to be the edge there. When I originally started mining this, I started down below because I didn't realize there was... I thought as low as this was, I wasn't going to get any Colton. I didn't realize that there was Colton above it until I started going up and found it. So I figured I want to make the lightning thing, the lightning rod. And to make the lightning rod, I need neobium titanium. So I figured I probably ought to go ahead and mine the Colton layer so I have it. Rather than mine all the uranium layer out. I'll leave the Colton layer behind. And then need to come and mine the Colton layer later. And have a big ass fucking hole underneath me.
You do know you have 800 torches here, just to let you know. You don't have to make any...
I absolutely had no fucking clue. Trins had to give me 2 stacks of torches last time I went mining. Put like 4 stacks of them in that bag above the damn door.
Nope, I'm bringing this barrel to you.
All the way to GT6?
No. You know better.
It was funny, though. I was gonna ask, I didn't think XAR got his across-dimension, cross-world thing set up yet.
Shut up, Bear.
Which, by the way, we really need to hound his ass to get that done. You know how much stuff we could have in other servers if he got that set up?
Oh, that's loud as fuck.
That's basically what he's wanting to set up. By the way, Hi Salad Dealer is a multiple server economy type thing where you have a bank on each one of the servers and you can take things from one server to another server. You can send currency, basically. So you can sell things on one server so you can buy things on another server. His reason for it is he hates early game. He's an end game guy, where I'm the exact opposite. I'm an early game guy. I get bored when I get to the end game. Making things efficient and bigger, not making new things, bores me. And that's all that end game is just making things more efficient and making more of them and making them bigger. And so he wants to do it so, like, if he decides to start, say, on GPI, he would be able to take the 6 million tin he has on GT6, sell it, and then buy everything he would need to get him to at least mid-game on GTI, and not have to go do all the mining. He hates mining. So he would buy enough stuff to make himself a drilling, mining rig. Which is another thing I need to bug Trins about, because we were talking about multi-block stuff last night. And him adding a multi-block autoclave, bath, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he still doesn't have the I can't remember if we talked about it though. Now I'm thinking maybe he decided against it because he is having bedrock miners. So maybe he decided against the regular one. I gotta talk to him about this. Because GT5U had a regular drilling rig for mining regular veins. But he's adding something similar to the GT6 bedrock thing, if I remember correctly. So maybe he's not planning on adding that girl yet. But, you know, bear in memory does not compute. By the way, I tried to help you with your task at noon. I went back there and told him it was 11:30 to get his ass out of bed. It hasn't done any good, but it's starting the process. So hopefully it'll help.
No, I'm not touching fucking all that.
Are you having problems over there?
Nope.
Okay. Just heard grumbling.
Looking. Yeah, I just happened to take a look at your upstairs.
Oh, don't. Good God, woman, no, don't go up there. There's nothing up there that you need to see. It might scare you.
Okay, then that means...
By the way, Trin said I had a clusterfuck up there.
I'm half tempted to put all those barrels against the wall so you'd see that you'd have room. Everything is clustered in one freaking area.
I'm lazy. I don't want to move.
Apparently.
There's also like 6 different... Well, not 6. There's probably 2 to 3 barrels of the same thing. I'm just too lazy to put together.
Uh-huh. Does this mean I need to do something?
Nope. It's fine. I'm working on it this week. As soon as he gets me... Yes, we're going to start on the multi-blocks for processing, so I can start processing that shit more. I just don't have ore washers to be able to wash the stuff fast enough, so I'm hoping he's adding us a multi-block ore washer, or I need to make a processing array and fill it with ore washers. The problem is we gotta have power. To have power, we need our nuclear and our diesel generator. And, well, that's what we're in the middle of making right now. But I had to process stuff to get the rest of the nuclear shit. So, hopefully, within about a week, I should be able to get rid of most of that junk. If it ain't gone next time you're on there, you can order that. Okay, this goes all the way back to there, but I don't think it does up here on top. Hey, look, it's the Trends guy. We were talking about you. Don't worry, it was nothing good. I mean bad. Nothing bad.
Mm-hmm. You think you'll buy it?
No. I absolutely don't. Nothing good. No, we were discussing the multi-blocks and stuff, and I was telling her that we needed to, that you still hadn't gotten the GT5 style mining rig done. You got the drilling rig, but you didn't get the mining rig. And then I couldn't remember if you had said you were doing the bedrock one, so you weren't doing the regular mining one, or if you just hadn't gotten to the regular mining one yet. So I wanted to find out if that was one of the multi-blocks you needed to get on your list, or if that was not getting added. Because we were discussing XAR's cross-server economy thing that he's been talking about doing for about 6 years now and hasn't gotten done. We seriously need to find a sale on round twos so we can buy a whole batch of them for XAR.
Some what?
Round twos. You ain't never heard of a round two?
No.
You know, people always say, I'll do it when I get around to it.
Oh, okay.
So we gotta find a whole batch of round twos. So we can give him around to it. They actually used to make them out of wood. So when somebody would say, I'll do it when I get around to it, throw one at them. There you go, fucker. I'm around to it. Now fuck off and get it done. I'll see if I can find an old picture of one. I think I found one once before because I told Junior I was going to buy him one. Yeah, my mom has one of those. Alright, let me go see if I can find her a picture of one. I can buy a whole bunch of them for like $15.
Okay, I need... Do I have another one?
There you go. Right on Amazon.
Ah, okay.
It's called a to-it, and it's round. So it's round to it.
Okay.
Some smartass had to have a teenager. And a wood shop. That had to be the inspiration for that. Every teenager's favorite thing is, I will when I get around to it.
Have we gotten anything for the horse armor shit?
No, he still hasn't added any recipes for us to smelt down or shred up horse armor yet. By the way, I got smacked by an Enderman last night. Lost 106 levels.
Oh.
Smacked me in the nether. I angered a whole bunch of them all at once. Thought I had killed all of them. Because I'm an asshole. Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
What answer are you looking for here?
You know Endermen don't mess around. Why provoke them?
I killed one with a backpack that had, like, strength 2 and all kinds of other shit on it. He almost whooped my ass. But I wanted his backpack. But I thought I could count.
Uh-huh.
I thought I angered 4. Apparently I angered 5. I killed all but one of them and walked over to this ledge, not realizing that, well, I can't count apparently. And he smacked me right off the ledge. I landed in lava, so it didn't kill me directly. But I couldn't get out of the lava before I died. And even if I did, I would have burned it. Motherfucker. If you want me, asshole, I'm down here. And you didn't have an enchanted bow. That was a flaming Greg arrow. Fire in the hole.
I need another mass storage.
There's stuff in the second workbench on the unnamed side. There should be the chests already made. The only thing that it needs to be made is I think the screws are in there too. I think you just need to make the steel casing for it. And there's steel in the system if you want to throw it in the extruder and bender and all that good stuff.
Okay, hold on.
If not, I can come on and make you one in a bit.
Okay, everything is in there except for solid steel casing.
Yep. You just got to make that.
Got
so
it.
You need to grab 2 steel, put it in the extruder, the blue one over by the door. Should already have the rod mold in it. And then take 6 of them and put them in the bender to make 6 steel plates. When you get that stuff, tell me and I'll tell you the next step.
Okay, for some reason there is coal, and that can stay in there.
I have emptied my fucking charger again. Thank goodness I'm just about done with it.
Extruder had the normal pipes in, so I need rod shape, right?
Barrel below it, rod shape.
Rod shape. Put that in. This is copper nickel. I don't need copper nickel. Now I need to find steel.
Computer.
Yes, computer. STEL.
Really? You gotta type, it's only one page.
Oh, hush.
It's gray, it's in alphabetical order.
I said
Nerd.
hush.
Nerd!
Let's have you there. One to two, so that means I need 4.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably good enough. If I find any more when I'm down below, I can just grab them because I'm not seeing anything but small ones on that level.
Okay, we do have the plate shape.
Oh, I was just gonna have you put it in the benders. But yeah, you can do it in there too.
I need 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know this isn't how you operate, but while those are extruding, go to the assembler, the one that has the barrel next to it. It's going to be on the same face.
I see it.
Okay. Either in it or in that barrel is going to be a tag set to 4.
Yes.
You need to put that and the rods in that assembler.
Okay.
And that will make you a steel frame. Motherfucker. I don't have that many, scaffold. Third it is. Bedrock miner is not meant to replace the advanced miner. It's just supposed to be another way to mine. Okay. I missed that part when you said that. I knew we had talked about the mining stuff when we did the check. I am not in the place for you guys to be fucking around right there. Go away. Here, have a torch. Okay. Buckets. You know what? You're gonna piss me off. I'm gonna dump this on your head. You know that, right? See, Trins? My dirt doesn't fall in the lava. It goes in my inventory. Because there's room for it.
What are you trying to say, Bear?
Trying to say his drills make a mess. And I would prefer his drills not make such a damn mess. For your information, I might actually be able to get the advanced miner done very soon. Turns out I already implemented the ore system I needed for it. Oh, okay. Not that I'm going to use it, but we need to test it. I like to do my own mining. Although, if you implement it in the way that Bloody did it, we would actually be better. You motherfucker.
Didn't do it.
Knock me off of there. If you implement it the way Bloody did it, you actually get off my ass, you spider-faced cocksucker. Anyways, if they implement it the way Bloody did, and it doesn't change with the way the walls are, you would actually benefit from using the advanced miner than doing it by hand. I don't know how we're going to do it with the raw stuff, but the way Bloody did it was you actually got a 2.5 on average you got 2.5 crushed ore out of every ore that it mined. So rather than having to crush it, you got the crushed directly, so it saved you from needing a crusher. But it also gave you like Fortune 1-ish on the amount it gave you. So instead of getting 2 like you would in a crusher, you got 2.5 on average. So I guess if you don't want to make a macerator basically useless, you could have it output raw ore and just have it give you the equivalent of like Fortune 1, Fortune 2, whatever the hell you deem correct, unless you're going to implement some way of like enchanting the fucking drill itself, which I think would be dumb. This isn't, what is that mod? There's one mod that you do that. You actually enchant the machine. Or, you know, you have to supply it with a drill head, and you can enchant the drill head with either Silk Touch or Fortune. I don't know why you would want Silk Touch on it, but it's something for you to think about. I didn't personally like the idea that, the automated miner was better than hand mining, because to me, I would say give it like Fortune 2, where you can get Fortune 3 on a drill. So if you use it, you'll get a little bit less than what you did if you went out and did it your damn self. But that's my bias of I like going out and doing shit my damn self. But I'll tell you, the only time I ever used it when I did GT5 was for an Iridium vein. Because everything else I really didn't care about the extra. It was only the Iridium that I gave a shit about getting the extra half. Yeah, lower level Fortune sounds like a better idea than the GT5U thing. Yeah, the GT5U thing, for one, they didn't have the raw ores like what we have. So, Fortune would have just given you, extra ores for nothing. Which would have been way more OP. So you have the benefit of having raw ores. So you have an extra step there. But I hated the way he did it with making macerators useless, at least for that step of it, because he added a multi-block macerator. So, well, he didn't. GT++ did. We're not going to talk about that mod, but you're adding a multi-block one. I'm not allowed to bring up that mod around Crazy. I think Alchemist gave Crazy PTSD when it came to that mod. He screwed around so much, so bad. She not even don't like the mod, she don't like him. I said something to her about him deciding that he was now a she. And she's like, that motherfucker's been a bitch forever. He decided it was my bias of not agreeing with trans people that is why I was being an asshole. No, I'm being an asshole because you fucking suck at coding. I don't give a shit about what fucking issues you have with, if you can or if you can't see your dick. That sounds like a you issue. I don't really give a shit. You can call yourself a 2-ton donkey if you want. It does not bother me a bit. Just don't try to force it on everybody else. What you and your imaginary friend decide, all up to you. Stay the fuck out of the women's room. And don't force it on everybody else.
They now need to have 3 bathrooms.
Mm-hmm. Not
one
really.
for men, one for women, and for one who
ain't got a clue.
Right. That way, the women that are born women go into the women's one. Men that are born men go in the men's one. And if you don't give a fuck what you are, there's the third option.
I don't personally give a shit where they piss. I just don't want them fucking with kids and vulnerable women.
No, I mean, they're doing this in school now. That's why I said in schools now, anywhere where you have people under the age of 18 need to have 3 bathrooms.
Oh, fuck that bullshit. That bullshit is... Kids ain't got a fucking clue what the hell they want to do with anything.
Kids shouldn't have the option.
No.
Until they're 18.
Yep.
Hell, even 21.
Yeah. That is not an option for kids to decide.
They should make gender changing ideas the same way drinking age. 21.
But you see, Bear, your stance is apparently not enough for them. You now have to praise and worship them, basically. Yeah, well, they can kiss my ass. My praise and worship goes to one and one only, and sorry, it ain't them.
You have a sawmill, don't you?
Yes, ma'am. A couple of them.
Good. I need to make some planks. I need to have cooking.
There's planks in the sawmill box. You ain't got to make them.
Yeah, but you probably need them too, not just for me, so I'm going to replace what I put in.
There's like 6 or 8 stacks in there. I really don't care.
That's a cutter.
That's a sawmill.
1, 2, 3. 4.
Trends don't know how to name shit. Call it a cutter instead of a sawmill. He needs fire. Tamra's my hero. Such a speech. I agree with her completely. Funny thing what I find the funniest about it is they don't realize that, us old motherfuckers can pretty much tell exactly what the hell this is. It's just the next attention fad.
Yep.
First it was white people wanting to be black people, then it was Mexican, then it was gay, now it's trans. It's all about attention. It is all it is. And once this bullshit wears off, they'll come up with some other way of getting attention. They're attention whores. That's all it is. Mommy and daddy didn't hug them enough when they were little. Or too much. Or something. I love it when Junior starts fucking with me. It's like, did you not get hugged enough as a child? Fuck off. He's like, no, I didn't. Come here and give me a hug, fat fuck. Fuck you. Get away from me, faggot. I don't hug dudes. Ow, you fat fucking... jelly-ass looking motherfucker. Jump off my deck. Well, you are correct. But that's how things go. Everything has to be ramped up a notch.
And it's mostly in America that just, you have to make it newsworthy shit.
Mm.
They literally take an anthill and make it into a freaking Alps mountain.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
It's like, why? This is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's called common sense. And half the time I'm thinking nobody has any.
Common sense is not so common anymore. Common sense is a rare commodity these days.
It went out the window.
Mm-hmm.
With respect.
Mm-hmm. By the way, while we're speaking of things that pisses me off, if I hear one more fucking person speak an emoji, I'm going to find a way to strangle them. Watching somebody the other day, and the dude kept saying something that he meant to be taken with a comical inflection, and he kept saying smiles after it. He was in voice with the people and on camera. Do you really have to say smiles? It drives me nuts just hearing somebody saying BRB, speaking it. The reason why that is a thing is because you're on the internet and you have to type it. People get really that lazy they can't even say what they mean.
No.
Driving me up the fucking wall. I understand laziness. I am one. I am he who is. But fuck, I can still say, I'll be right back. Although, I swear it's Junior's fault. It's not Junior's fault, but Junior's generation. Fucking trends. No, sorry, not trends. You can slap me for this later, trends. I deserve it. Fucking Treasure the other day. I was talking to him, and he kept interrupting me. I was like, motherfucker, shut up. I only took a breath for a second. You spoke. Let me finish. It's like, well, hurry up, motherfucker. You talk slow. We're not in a hurry. We're not going anywhere. We're not having a race. Relax. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation with you. I don't need to spit words 1,000 a minute. It's like, yes, you do. You speak slow. Exactly.
We're not in a rap battle.
Shit. I speak slow for the slow-minded. If I spoke too fast, you wouldn't catch up on everything I said.
Okay, so what do we have now? I'm making you all food.
Oh.
The ready-to-eat box was running kind of low.
I've been pounding chicken sandwiches like they're going out of style.
Do I have 3 of those? No. That means I need to...
Fire in the hope. Good God almighty, that is loud. That many explosions going off that close to my ear. Fucking hell. Can I get a silencer for my dynamite?
There's such a thing?
No.
Didn't think so. Don't know why you're asking.
Hopes and dreams?
They went out the door with common sense.
Fuck, I'm straight.
Yes.
It could be called uncommon sense now. Yeah, no shit. Fucking rare commodity these days. Get your big jelly having ass the fuck away from me. Okay, I am not wasting dynamite on dark.
I wouldn't either.
Okay, I need to start from this end. Now that I did that, though. Alright, let's get these two fuck out of here. See how fun these are, Trends? I need these. Fucking awesome. Which actually, why am I down here doing this? Why don't I go up top and do it the really fun way? Done. Or I can do a whole floor at once. Ah, you're a dirty whore. Aha! You can't jump that, retard. The fuck did I try to jump that? Place all things. Okay. 1, 2. You're the one I did down there. Yes. 1, 2. Out of my way. 1, 2. 2. There. Fuck you. 1, 2. There. Get down there. All of those are done. Don't fall in the dynamite hole, dumbass. That's a bad idea. I've got to be getting close to the limit here. I don't even know what the limit is, but I got to be getting close to it. Okay, I either hit the limit or I'm out of dynamite. I'm out of dynamite. Need a refill. No, I could just do this. Instead of counting, just line up the holes. That'd be a good one. I thought I was getting close to the... How many can I do in one? I know there's a limit. I've hit it before. Damn if I can find it today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What would happen if you fell in? Does it trigger? No, it doesn't trigger it, but if I happen to trigger it, it'd blow me up. I've stood too close once before. It would be funny, though, if it was pressure sensitive. Don't give Greg that bad idea. Here, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. Okay, we're blowing this because fuck, it's going to take me an hour to clean all this up. Ready? Fire in the hole. Now, I knew there was a limit and I must have hit it because those didn't go off. All these did. Now it's a game of can I get it all collected before it despawns. Can you get out of my face? Did he figure out how to climb up there? Or is that a newly spawned one? I think he figured out how to climb up there. Asshole. Not sure how he managed it. Okay. That's all the important shit. One thing of redstone back there. Everything else is granite. Not so important. I've got the uranium stuff. That's the important part. Now let's go see if we can get the rest of that. Oh, I missed one uranium. Alright, I think... Oh, I've got stuff back here. I just still can't get... Shit. And carts in my way. Hey, it's like 12:30. You want to go call the shithead?
Yeah.
Hey! No free rides, you vagrant! Oh, that damn cart.
All right. I'm done on GTA.
Okay.
So I'm going to hang up with you and try to give Junior a call.
Okay.
All right.
I'll kill the server.
Alrighty. Bye.
But I just realized that's when I knew this didn't do it. When I didn't hear the beep. I forgot about feet. Alright, so she ain't in here. I'm gonna turn some music back on. Yeah, I just heard the dogs. Not the boomsticks. You strong dynamite. Okay. Have a good nap. Talk to you tonight. How did I mess that up and end up with 2 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I have no idea how I messed that up. Well, that just means that we don't have to drill the hole. A mod already has something called a large heat exchanger. Multi-block. If you're going to add a single block version of it later, is that a heat exchanger or a small heat exchanger? Junior says small. I couldn't make up my mind, so I asked him. Motherfucker. Oh, why didn't I just do it here? Dumbass. That's not. Alright, look here. You're getting annoying. You've been annoying. Okay. I completely forgot we had them in GT4 R. I haven't gotten back to that point yet. not much in this layer. Maybe half of that. What do you think? I guess the best thing to do would be see if any other mods, at least in 1.18, allow you to extract lava out of them or make them with lava. I don't know what mods are in 1.18 to even be able to check that. Or if you don't give a shit, like I said, maybe half of that. I don't think you want a full block of, since it's, you know, partly solid. Yeah, they might. As far as I know, TFC doesn't do nether stuff, right? So you wouldn't have to check that one. So the main mods I can think of, if they exist for that version, would be that one of the thermal mods, thermal expansion mainly, or that industrial foregoing. Yeah, I figured they did because they didn't expect you to go there in 1.7.10 either. Well, zircon is empty. Electrolyzer's empty. I got all that zirconium. We'll deal with that another day. Going to see what IC2 Classic has for magma blocks. The only thing I know of that IC2 Classic does is I do believe you can use them for heat for his ambient heat thing. But I think they're approximately half. Don't quote me on that. Thermal gives a full bucket of lava from a magma block, but that's basically them treating it like cobblestone. It's not actually extracting the lava out of it. But there wouldn't be any... There wouldn't be any way of exploiting that, though. Even if they gave you a full bucket. Well, technically you could. How much lava do you get out of cobble? Because I'm thinking if there's a way of making a magma block, could you take the lava? Really, a full bucket? For one cobble? That seems excessive. I thought it used to be like 100. Okay, which we can do in GTI as well. That's a vanilla thing. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Unless you just take that recipe out. I just want to make sure it wouldn't be an exploit where you'd be able to make them with an excessive amount. So yeah, I still say about half of what you get from lava. Sounds good to me. Since it's a semi-solid, it shouldn't be the same as a complete fluid. Shouldn't need the full amount of power. You said 80. So it's 80,000 per lava, not 80. In here, it's 80. So it would be 40. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. It's 80 for one. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So yes. You really want to... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does that sound like too much for you, or... It's going to be harder to get magma blocks unless you use a miner than it is to get lava, because there's all kinds of mods that make lava. Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. It put out the heat slower than what you would from normal because it's in a block. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. That sounds good. I have got to do something with this damn distilled water. I'm backed up on tungsten shit. It's not running. That has nothing. Are we really low on sulfuric acid? Say it ain't so. Tell me I'm seeing things. Holy shit, I'm out of sulfuric acid. Fuck me running, Batman. I can actually turn this bitch back on. Look at all this shit. Run, baby, run. I need to get an igniter hooked up to this motherfucker. But yeah, that sounds perfect to me. If you want to heat fast, you use lava. If you want it slow, you use magma blocks. It should take longer to get the heat out of a block than out of a fluid. Speaking of lava, time to go check the pump. Hey, Steven. Fancy seeing you here. I ain't seen you around in a while. Must be busy. Yeah. I haven't been around a whole lot myself. It's dealing with that flu shit or whatever. Oh, that's an actual redstone bay. Alright, well, fuck off. I will take that. Oh, family stuff. Hopefully good family stuff, not bad family stuff. Bad family stuff sucks. Yeah, that's the bad family stuff I was talking about. At least it's extended family. I don't know that that makes it much better, but... Okay, now that's getting a little close to home. I hope your mom's okay. Yeah, don't want to lose a mama. It sucks. Been there, done that. Would not recommend. Oh, okay. Just getting her shoulder done. That's okay. Everybody needs to stop off at the body shop every now and then. Train, you bastard. I want to see just how much is in this lava pit over here. While that's draining. And it looks like it's just one. Oh, that one's too thick. Did you see we started Race to Fusion in GT5? You gonna come on the server? I know how much you like GT5. Alright. We'll be streaming it tonight at 6 my time, which is like midnight. Oh, were you here at the start? My memory's as short as my big toe. I don't remember everything. But yeah, if you want to join, just let me know you intend to, and I can leave the server up. We haven't been leaving it up because nobody's said they wanted to join. Ought to get Trins' ass on there. He ain't never played GT5. Since that's what we're basically doing in GTI for the most part. It's the 08 thing, which is what we're testing right now. Might be a good idea for him to get on there and try things out for himself. Midnight your time. Crazy's away until 6 o'clock in the evening for us. So Cameron's off taking a nap right now. Junior's going out to shoot. I'm, well, doing what you can see I'm doing. And then we'll play tonight. Yeah, I quite figured you'd be in bed. You'll have to watch the replay. Oh, I just got a new supporter on a new member on YouTube. And since you are one of them, can you think of anything that I could do for the next tier up the, $1.99 or $2, the supporter tier, I think that one's fine the way it is. But the next tier up, I really don't have anything for it. And then the top tier, we let them come and play on a server with us, which doesn't affect you because you're a patron. You can come on any of the damn servers. That we have open. Okay. I ain't sucking any more of that out of there. Screw it. I don't know that I can have any more emotes. And I can't have sounds on YouTube. If there's a way of making sounds on YouTube, tell me, because I can't figure out how to do the sound shit that we do on Twitch. And anybody can do it on Twitch. I'm going to go look right now at the... where is the... If they didn't bury shit in here so horribly bad and made it a little bit easier to find shit in here, but I do believe we have the maximum amount of emotes that we can have. Or at least we did last time. I looked. I don't know if they added more. You can't use blurb on... Can you use blurb on you? I don't know where you get the buttons. We have blurb. You could go to my blurb thing right now and play them. They work. Hell, you can go to my Twitch and play them. From there, YouTube just doesn't have the interface thing like Twitch has. Twitch is more interactive that way. With free shit. YouTube is all about the money. They don't let you do shit unless they get a piece of the action. Okay, loyalty badges. Access to supporter room. Where is the... It doesn't even show me the frickin' emotes. I have to look at it later and see what I can figure out. Because trying to figure out anything on YouTube is a pain in the ass. I can't see a link if you post one in here because they're blocked. You can send me one in Discord. I can, if you wanted me to send you a link, I can. That should be the link for my blurb thing. But that wouldn't be something for the people that, you know, support me monetarily, because anybody can do that. Like, I know most people do, like, supporter streams and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that kind of shit. I don't think there should be a, you know, paywall for my content. Plus, you know, we got 5 people in here. I've got 3 members. I'm not big enough to say you can't see, you know, a certain content that you may want to see unless you pay me. Plus, I can't do that. That's just wrong. It just feels wrong. You know, if you're in a country where you can't do it, you're ineligible, or you're in a situation where you can't afford it, but you actually like listening to my old rambly ass and want to see a certain content, but you can't, that's just wrong. I lurk a lot and chime in sometimes. Usually too busy to chat, but enjoy hanging out. Hey, Silverleaf. Alright, I'll check that out after I get done. Because I know how to do all that shit on Twitch. I ain't got a fucking clue how to do any of that shit on fucking YouTube. YouTube doesn't make it easy for you to use outside shit. Hurry up and get the damn lava out of here. It's only 20 millibuckets. Screw it. I know there ain't any in the actual pump. I'm taking the pump. Screw you. I'll be back for you later. I got a lava ravine that needs to be pumped. Which means I gotta go to the nether and redo the fucking piping again. And I also need to get that one. Alright, friends. And that one. Got lava everywhere. Why does anybody ever need to pump the fucking nether? $20. That's not bad, right? That's pretty nice, right? I know like 25, 26 is hot. 68 Fahrenheit, yeah, that's nice and comfortable. Alright, so that is not in my vein. This, on the other hand, is. So we need to get this out of here first. Alright, I'm going to try to do a thing. Block that up. Use that for my marker. Okay, that's in the bedrock, which is going to be too far, but this won't. We can do it right here. I'm going to put the pump here, facing that direction. We're going to put those two down there to force it right in front of it. Engine in. Put the stuff on. And then we put this down. Give it a light job, which is not connecting. Which I did not expect it to. And I'm facing west. Okay, that's all chunk loaded. That should be enough to get hopefully that whole river. Alright, and calculator 788 divided by 8 is going to be a negative 98. And then 843 is going to be 105. And that's set up the wrong fucking direction. I'm a dork. Okay, this is on that side. Can I do this without burning myself up in lava? I think I can. Okay. Put that there. Lava's not going to flow. Oh, I don't have the... Damn it. I need this... Yeah, I need this over here. Yep, that way. That out. That direction. That up there. That right there. Take that out. Put it right there. Light it back up. Hook up the pipe. Break those blocks so the lava will flow in front, go down, not come over and try to burn my ass. Alright, give me a minute. Gotta do an old man break, then we're gonna head to the nether. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Go to the nether. Get this pipe hooked up. Stuff some food in my gob. I need to go do some farming and make myself some food. I think I've just about used up all the random recipes that are worth a shit of what food I do have. Good thing is I have that pipe that runs all the way back to the tungsten area, so hooking up a new one should just be a matter of moving it down the pipe. How are we doing? 850? About halfway. Okay, so we need negative... Oh, fuck, I logged out. I think it's negative 4 something. Calculator, bring that back up. There is no history, because I closed it. It was like 480. 6150? Get rid of that. Let's try putting it about 60. I don't think it's right, though. 60's like way the fuck back here. I think it's closer to 100. Maybe it's 150? Nope. Okay, did I make a waypoint? Waypoints, dimension, overworld. Apparently I didn't move them in here. I have none. Great. Hell, fuck. Now I gotta go back and get it again. Friends, now that you're back, how busy are you? Somebody in Greg's Discord is wanting to set up this pack, but they got a pirated Minecraft thing, and they're using something called an SK launcher. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea how to tell them how to set it up. Do you have any fucking clue? 787 divided by 8. Oh, it's negative 38. Fuck, I was off. Negative 38. And 842 is 105. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it either, and I haven't messed with a pirated version in many, many moons. Where the hell did my cart go? The SK launcher is from Poland. Well, that's a good reason why I have no fucking clue. And while their name is written in Cyrillic script, I guess. I just figured they were Russian. Maybe they are. Okay, so we need negative 38. How can it be negative 38? That's this direction. That can't be right. This is home. Negative 842. What is this when I step out of here? I did that right. Wait a minute. $842 is the 105. The other one is 787, which should be around 90. Divided by 8. Yeah, 98. 98, 105. But negative 98. And 105 means I can put it on here. So it should be right here. Should work. And it does. Alright. Is this chunk loaded? Yes. Alright. So we should now be getting lava in here again, which we are. Alright. Fixed it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just pound out this layer so we get over that way. There's not a whole lot in this part because this is close to the edge. He says he understands what I told him, so I told him just move over the main shit and it should take care of what he needs. Alright, so this is all the same layer as that. Give me just a second, I gotta get my headphones on, or plugged in. Been at this too long. I would say yeah, because you have the lava boilers, which, by the way, we never tried. You can run those off of regular water. If you want to use the... Well, wait a minute. The large one doesn't... The large one doesn't require distilled water for the water side of it. Or at least it shouldn't. It doesn't matter if it does or not. We have so much of it, and you're going to have so much of it. By that point, it's not fucking difficult to do so, but you don't require distilled water for the large boiler. So the large heat exchanger shouldn't require it. And I don't remember that ever being a thing in GT5. I can go check, but I don't believe it was. Steven might be able to answer that. But I do believe the large heat exchanger was just... The only thing you needed the distilled water for was making the coolant. If you didn't want to waste a fuck ton of lapis. Alright, well, I definitely need to check that out then. I definitely don't see where it would be an issue. And I can even see an argument for it requiring it. If we were in GT6, I could definitely see it requiring it. But GT5 never had a calcification thing other than the solar boilers. And that was just because he wanted to make people go pick them up every day or every so many days, so they weren't just a place and forget. Power source thing. Because stupid people will stupid and just spam them, hundreds of them at a time, when they need more power. Now in GT6, there's a calcification thing, and you most definitely need to supply all of your boilers with distilled water, or else they calcify up and become less efficient. But unless you're gonna do that like across the board for all boiler type things and require people to set up like a dehydrator or something to make distilled water at least past, like for the large boiler. I wouldn't say the single blocks. I can see an argument for them running off of this water, but unless you're going to go that far, I would say no. None of them require distilled water. I think there should be an option that you can give them distilled water. I can see an argument for that too. Because we have so much of it, it would be, and we're going to be getting distilled water back from the turbine that's running it. So it would be nice if we could just put it basically in a loop and loop it back and forth, although there would be or should be a little bit of a loss. Like in here you get like 80% back, but that just means if you want to use your distilled water, you have to set up some kind of redstone thing to tell it when to put in more, or some kind of valve thing that I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. Come from down there and I think, oh wait, I've gotten so much done. I come up here and it's like, no, I fucking haven't. I got the hive and no bumbles. Not that it really matters. Alright. I'm taking this back with me. So I can go ahead and process it. By the way, we've been here for like 6.5 hours. I think I'm going to take a break. The Uraninite and stuff I don't have Oh, wrong spot, dumbass. No special processing for that, right? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So yeah, there's no special processing for any of that. I'm going back because I'm out of food. And I'm about to starve. Put that in the wrong place again. Okay, large crusher is gonna take me 19 tungsten steel for the face of it. 56 tungsten steel walls. So that's 56 times 4. That's 224 plus 19 is 243 tungsten steel. And then I need, what is it? A 3x3x2? So I need 30, 60. Well, we'll just do 30 times 18. $540 plus the 243 is going to be 783 tungsten steel to make the crusher. Divide that by 2, it's 391.5 tungsten. So about 400 tungsten for me to make the crusher. There's 512 right there. I got 960 plus. I got 1114 in tungsten. So I easily have enough to make the crusher. I'm guessing I have enough to make the shredder as well, because isn't the shredder tungsten steel too? Yeah. The large shredder is the same exact thing, except the shredder blades are a little different, and a little more tungsten steel. So I've easily got enough to make the shredder and the crusher. It's just a matter of being able to power them. And I don't even remember what this thing makes at a time. This isn't reliable. This is just whenever we get enough. That's why we're working on getting the reactor built. And I don't actually know how much fuel we have out there for diesel stuff. Have to check. I'm pretty sure we got a fuck ton of ethanol. Because I don't even have that set up to be burnt in the main line with the rest. Wrong room. Wrong building, jackass. He did add speed to the taffy. I was hoping he did. Well, that'll take care of food for a while. Eat some damn lettuce wraps. Alright, so I need to set up a way of making tungsten steel. So I need to automate one of these guys to make tungsten steel. I need to go to the end so I can make this, so I can finally make my carbon crucible, which I still haven't bothered to go. We got lots and lots of things to get done. Apparently I ran out of fuel down here. Oh yeah, I don't have fuel automated into that. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Just run on gas. How the hell did I run out of fuel? Yeah, we got tons of fuel. No idea. Alright. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Maybe this weekend I can get on here and start making the reactor body and start setting up the uranium processing. I'm gonna need one mixer for this. I'm gonna need one mixer for that. A 512 centrifuge. We didn't do that, did we? Is our centrifuge in GTI of HB? And then I need a mixer for that, which then gets smelted down, mixed with calcium to make the uranium, and then that I pour into a mold, a rod mold. And I think I might have actually put that, yeah, 6 mixers, 1 centrifuge, 2 smelters, 2 rod molds, 1 ingot mold. I don't know what the fuck the ingot mold's for. And titanium centrifuge. I think the titanium centrifuge I have on there, probably for the cobalt 60, right? Yeah, that one needs a 512 too. Alright. I'm gonna need 2 of those. Alright. Later, Silverleaf. Later, everybody. We'll be back with GTI or Race to Fusion at 6 o'clock tonight. Well, close to 6 o'clock. Everybody's here and awake and all that good shit. So around 6 o'clock tonight, we'll be doing Race to Fusion. I'm going to see if I can get my ass a nap before then. Y'all have a good one.